Hello, and welcome into Deluge, Roadcraft, episode 16 we're on now. We did some things off screen and bought some vehicles, made some roads and sanded a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna go through the shop. It's a little bit quicker than going through the garage, as you can see everything that there's one of. I haven't gotten these two yet. Or that log grabber. Or the small ones there, so there's still a few pieces of equipment to buy, as well as, whoa, neighbor. Hey man, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just starting in Deluge. Hi, everyone. Thank you, neighbor. Appreciate it. I was enjoying you all morning, and didn't want to say anything, but I was hoping to Vic, Flower Power, welcome in. Hope nobody got deafened by that. I need to adjust those settings. Zing, welcome in as well. Everyone else, thank you, appreciate it. I was just going through my my little routine. Just going through my little starting routine where I give some updates on the stuff in the garage that I do off screen. Like that guy I didn't buy on screen. I didn't buy the tank crane on screen, so I got that now too. I'm still rocking the rusty harvester there. Got the fancy forwarder. I got the crayfish working. There's that. Let's see, anything else? Just the typicals. Quick overview of the company so far. 77 hours, 94 vehicles, 4,392 routes completed, 154 resources recycled, 2,000 meters squared of 20,000 meters squared of asphalt. That's gone up in a hurry. I've gotten 15 bridges built. I don't know what that total money thing means, if anybody else does, from, I think that has something to do with the company. Awesome, thanks for the sub, Rex. Appreciate it. We'll see you again when you get back. And I've actually done a multiplayer session, so I don't know why that's not 0 or not 1, unless because I didn't save the progress because it was in the map I wanted to start. So yeah, let's get right into it. We're going back into Deluge. No problem, neighbor. You get some sleep. Thanks for the long stream. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Okay, so I left off in the stumper here, so I'll show you what I've been up to. I'm working on this road here. Now, if you start Deluge in this tunnel base, and I sanded all the way out to here, I built this bridge up, I moved on to the machine yard, I built this bridge up, sanded a route up here to the base. I haven't sanded around the corner yet. I'm hoping to avoid that. And built this road off screen. And I got this area over here prepped and built. So there was some log clearing to be done here. And then that all got paved. Sorry, is that Flow or Flower? You bought the game, it's installing on your Xbox. Thanks for the full review yesterday, can't wait to play. No problem, I really hope you enjoy it as much as I am. And yeah, take it for what it is and enjoy the rides. Welcome back as well. Thanks for tuning in. After I got this road built, Boomslang, welcome in. Howdy. How are you? I sanded down to here and built this bridge as well, and I've been sanding up to here, and I've been clearing this route. And I've been working with a couple different ways of doing this, but I think I finally found a good one. So I'm going to I left it for sharing with everyone. So this is my forwarder and my harvester there. And I've been clearing out this route. I want to be able to at least run the bowhead through here without any issue. So I've been trying to keep the harvester more towards the center of the route the whole time. And just really going for whatever it can reach from there. And I think that's going to give us plenty of room to work our road in with the bowhead at least. And then I just reverse to my forwarder. Rotate my crane, and then I try to get a little peek from back here. And if you bring your crane in just a little bit at the right spot, it'll kind of lift right there. And then it goes back down a bit. So kick it out there, and then hit process. And if you need to, you can adjust your rotation as it's going in. In the previous area, where is it? Back here? No, back in here. We had to clear out a few trees, and because this is a bit of a hill right here, I was able to just back up and drop them right in there. It was super convenient, and then I used those logs to build this bridge. So you can kind of work your way along and keep things fairly efficient if you want to. Or you know, you can YOLO these trees and just plow right over them. It's a great option if you're an ex-runner. You want to take out some frustration on some trees, you can literally just grab this beast or any really, really big vehicle and just plow them over if you don't want to harvest them. Like, you can just plow these right over. Timber. Whoa. Hitting the wrong pedals there. I'm not actually using pedals, by the way. Just saying that. Mr. Stavik, thank you for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you're enjoying things. Oh. I hope nobody gets deafened by those. I need to adjust them. Okay, so now I'm actually getting kind of full here, so I do need to be a little more careful about dropping these logs in. Rubica, welcome in. You just started Deluge as well. It's super fun. I'm really enjoying the fact that you got to pull out the whole fleet. And I've definitely done more bridges already than the other maps, so it's good for that. Awesome. It's a fun spot to work. You pull out the whole crew and you go to town crafting roads. Yeah, this is a map that's really gonna change depending on who's playing it. I think it's gonna be great, especially like replayability of this map, where if you have the time and just build roads where all the river crossings are if you want to, or wait till late game and or late map I should say, and do can't speak, words are hard, concrete bridges. Alright, let's give this a hope. Get in there. I don't know how many more we'll get in there, but we'll keep trying. We only got a few more left. Sorry about that. I have a side task as well. Anyone probably just starting the map knows it as well. You need to deliver 20 logs, so that's why I'm going through the process of deforesting this route, as opposed to just knocking them over with a big dump truck. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. There is an achievement for building a certain amount of bridges. I forget the number exactly, but I do want to get that as well. So that's why I decided to up my bridge rate. What tips do you have for someone that's starting the game and does not want to get frustrated? I don't think you'll get frustrated. It's super fun. The first couple maps are kind of hand-holdy. 30 bridges, thanks Vic. So you won't really get too frustrated. The most frustrating thing early is going to be how the rusty paver works for you. But as soon as you find the rusty one, you can buy the brand new one, and I'm not going to say it's going to change your life, but it's noticeably better. So, but yeah, the other thing, if the very first map, it's called Precipice, if you can, if you want to farm that, it can be done in half an hour. Awesome. Thank you. It's not telling me what that was for, so I appreciate whatever someone did. So I don't think you'll have an issue there. Sorry, I was saying something about redoing Precipice in half an hour with a scout. Once you clear that map out, it's pretty quick to redo it, and you can do it again with just a scout. And I think you can get an extra level out of that, and at least enough to buy another scout if you would like to. Oh, okay, it was Vic. Thank you for Thanks for subbing. But this was my strategy for deforesting this, and I think I gotta change it a bit here, and I think I'm gonna bring him up the hill. and grab that log before I go and forget it. Missed it. Yeah. There it is. Okie dokie. There's that all loaded up. What do you mean? Can't be secure. What's wrong with that log? Is it kicking too far out? Is it like a ghost log or something? Yeah, the water does look great. It looks really, really good. One thing, no, sorry, didn't mean to, yell in everybody's ear there. I'll leave the subtleties for you to find yourself. It's more enjoyable that way. I was gonna mention a couple, but I won't. I'll leave them for you to have fun with and find as you play. Oh, I missed it. I don't know if you've watched anybody else use this log forwarder, but it does have this screen tear with its claw. I would assume they're working on a fix and probably know about it, so take that for what it is as well. It's just part of a new game. Alright. We might just grab that tree that's right there as well, because we're here. But hopefully, we're gonna need like a little sand ramp here soon. Or the other harvester, I think. Like the tracked one can lift its boom higher. Okay, that worked out. We'll take that. Oh, what the hey. That's the other thing. This thing just wants a piece of everything it drives by. So, you don't have to worry too much about the reach either. If you want to clear a nice wide road, you can reach pretty far with this one. No. Oh. No. Foobarred that one. Now, I haven't really compared which would be faster if you just, probably if you just like drop everything and then somehow get your forwarder through real quick. If you're good with that crane, that might be a little quicker, but I find this has been working pretty good for me. Until you get a big haul of logs. They are really, really convenient in this map. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Especially here, there's just so many trees, and I think incommunicado you get your first logging truck, or your first log harvester. Sorry. But yeah, they're super handy. And again, you can just you can place them down, and then once you get enough concrete, if you want to upgrade, just upgrade them, or just go with the the wood bridge aesthetic because it looks pretty nice on this map. Whereas other maps with more paving to them, like Sojourn, the concrete bridges just kind of, they just look better. They're more fitting, I guess. Water physics yanked a scout out of the river with big crane fast, and it made a big wave. Nice, yeah. There's so many. Like when you, if you have the wooden bridge really close to the water and drive across it, the wave flows as you drive across the river on the bridge. It's super sweet. Harvester, I think, is your favorite vehicle so far. It's fun. I find the grading really satisfying for some reason, and like it just kicks in the OCD, and it's got to be smoother and smoother and smoother, and then you end up ruining it, and you're mad at yourself. So it happens. I wish this one had a vertical, but it doesn't, so I'll just kick out that side where I dropped the other one, I guess. The grading gets you every time. It'll time sink you. Especially if you're doing a lot. If I'm doing a lot, I'll also pull out both big graders, so that way I can send them both in the same direction and get like 2 passes without monkeying things up too bad or chewing up my own roads. Which would be one perk to like multiplayer if you wanted to do like highways or crazy things. 3s. Yeah, I started out, I was going to pave all the way around like the Panama coast there in Aftermath, but I thought if I like started working on all that kind of stuff right away, then I would get burnt out and bored. So I'm going to try and do another one where like I play through and like OCD it, clean everything up, and like build like major highways and like sub roads and then dirt roads, and you know, kind of engineered, I guess, or really rehabilitate the region, I guess. No. Uh-oh. I've done some overpaving, that's for sure. Actually, I told it. I've been saying that I paved the castle route. I'll bounce out and I'll show everybody that one, because it seems those last few routes in Sunken are they're a fair bit of work. Not gonna lie. Right here. Continue that one. Like, the end of Sunken, I definitely overpaved. It seemed like everybody was talking about the difficulty, and so I just went on like a crazy paving spree. And it got a little excessive, not gonna lie. So, Sunken. Here's where my castle route starts. Everybody knows they come out of here, and you start down the tracks. I went around that, up here, and then all the way up the road. Boom, castle route. And then the one's neighbor was just working on that. We're over here. This one here. I paved all of that one. all the way up the hill. And I was trying to do the train route. I didn't lay the bridge though. That's pretty cheeky. I like it. But I did end up paving up here over the tracks and down into the yard for port. I filled this with sand as well, so that way they could cross through here. Up and around here. I laid my cable through here and then sanded over it, so that way they could get out there. Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry, my bad. Rubica leveling up with the Botrix thing. Sorry, I'm not sure what that's doing. Do you know what the rebuild expansion contains? I bought the rebuild version and was wondering what was different from the base game. Yeah, Vic got you there with 2 extra maps and 5 more vehicles in September, I believe the roadmap says. So, you probably, there was, is the Invictus part of rebuild, or was that pre-order? I know the bowhead is pre-order, but I don't remember if the Invictus was pre-order. The bridge layer is going to be fun for like some chasms and stuff. There's definitely a few spots where it could come in handy here, depending on how long it is, right? So if it replaces like a 2 slab bridge or like a 2 or 3 log bridge whenever you need it to, that'd be pretty handy. It was pre-order as well. Okay, so it'll probably be a paid DLC later on. Oh, it is in yours. Okay, cool. That's good. I do like it. It's very, very good for the first 4 maps. So what I actually did to get it was I restarted Precipice after I figured it out, and did it once. I restarted Precipice and got pretty much the exact amount you need by the Invictus, because you get like 35 or 40 grand from it. So you can, if you want to grind it, you can get your scouts for free just by doing Precipice. So quick easy level and 35, 40 grand. So but it is it gets faster and faster to level up and earn money as you play. So only do that if you got like half an hour to kill and don't want to progress the map you're on or something. You can burn off Precipice in a quick half hour and earn a scout or 2. Well, I think it's almost there. I love it too. It works great. It took me a while to get used to the dawn, but I think the dawn is better here until you get the links. But you can definitely work the Invictus through Sojourn. I think that's all we got here. We'll get the rest with our friendly little mulcher. There we go. Watch out with the mulcher too, because it'll lower down super low and get stuck in the ground on you. Oh, yeah. See, there. You're a veteran and you drove one for real. Awesome. Well, I'm not American, but I am Canadian, so, but still, thank you for your service. Whatever country you served, appreciate it. And, I've been in a ride in one. I didn't get to drive it. I was in no shape for driving that evening. US, okay. We're still, I think we're still friends, so thank you for your service. Oh, did I get that one? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, see those burnt forest stumps. Watch out for them right there. Missed it again. Yeah. Oh, I get it. There we go. There we go. Take that stump. This thing is awesome. Whoa. There we go. It's not gonna win a bunch of races, but oh, I better get those logs out of there before I chew them up. Exactly, Ruka. We can argue about fuel and gearboxes. Oh, dang it. Get it. Get it in here. There we go. Finally. I'm not sure if all the log trains are as finicky, but this one definitely feels like a SnowRunner log crane. Seems quite particular. I thought I would. I really thought I wasn't gonna like Roadcraft, but I think I was really into season 15, and I was like, well, I don't know if I'm gonna like Roadcraft. I really want to finish 15. And so I didn't play the demo of Roadcraft, and I totally focused on finishing 15. And then this dropped, and I watched Zing and Nate play it. Well, Nate was playing it all morning, and that kind of convinced me to buy it just within the pre-order deadline. So I think I bought it with half an hour to spare or something like that. So, but I'm loving it. I do play some builders, and I like farm sim and stuff, and this kind of scratches all those itches at one time. That's more than true. Or even mid-map breaks, as Amor just laughed at us all. Get it. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, that one. Whoa, man. That's more than I got total in 2 and a bit. I didn't do SnowRunner right on release year. I waited until year 1 pass came out. Oh no no no! Oh, see? Oh, perfect's the enemy of good enough. Let go. Just let go. Stop it. Yeah, that's where I'm at too, Rubica, about 1,200, 1,300 hours. So... I was one of those that did SnowRunner base game with base game trucks, and then got to year 1 and downloaded a bunch of mods and did it that way. And Amor still took me like 100 hours the first time. Got SnowRunner when it came out, played 5-10 hours, wasn't impressed, and then every year it came out, I got into it, still played 5-10 hours. And then got up to 5,000. Yeah. That's a lot of hours, man. There we go, a bunch of log. I don't know how many I got here, but it's good loadout. I'm just going to probably park him right here, out of the way, and get the stumper out of the way, and hopefully the bowhead can come down here. Same with you, Rubica. You usually play the game about a month before you buy the DLCs. Took 2 weeks to love the game. Bought all 4 passes. Nice. I was finding that the season passes for SnowRunner were coming out like just in time for me, where I could like beat the region and then like take a nice break and like have like a month off of SnowRunner before the next season came out. So I'm gonna keep an eye on Bonehead here because I clipped some shenanigans of him there the other day, and he didn't want to cooperate, got lost. So, ended up going back. Well, 5 years too late? Nah, not at all, man. Not at all. Then you get the whole game all at once. You can bounce around, enjoy whatever you want. But then you can always go back and do it like Zing's doing. And, sorry about that. I'm going to turn that down a touch. There we go. What? Sorry. I was talking about Zing doing his chronological playthrough. Yeah, it'll be neat. The new vehicles, new maps. I mean, they said new mechanics, so I'm wondering what they're gonna add other than a fuel. Maybe they might add damage for a hard mode. All right, glad he made it. Nope, sorry. Over here. Oh, calling that a miss, guys? Come on. That's not a myth, Saber. You're playing your hard mode chronological? Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Just plug in your stream, man. Watch Zing, everybody. Watch Zing. If he's playing SnowRunner, you're gonna get some cheeky, fun music. What good is the winch in Roadcraft? If even the bloody tree snap. It's to avoid the winch runner crowd, because that does get tiresome as well. So I think they're trying to find like a happy medium. Because like I notice a lot of the mods for SnowRunner are scout trucks, and so they came out with expeditions, and that kind of bombed. And then people wanted like, oh, I wish you could change the environment more, and I want to build some roads and like actually clear out some of these rock falls or pick where my bridges go, kind of thing. So I think they're trying to find a happy medium between like hardcore runners and casual builders. So this does a pretty good job, I find. Get a bit of runner feel from it if you want to go plodding through the mud, but you can roadcraft it up and just send out sand for days and days and days. So my AI road building process, again, it's going to be a little different than everybody else's. But I like to do a few passes of sand. And I always try to send the dozer in between passes, just so that way my AI trucks don't get lost or drunk along the way. Because Bonehead here there the other day, he got drunk part way. Got stuck, turned around. Or no, it was the bagel. The bagel did it. It was the bagel over, where was it? The bagel got drunk over here. Over here. That's why this one's so massive. He got drunk in here, fell into the hole, and like turned around and went back. So he doubled up like half of this, and then didn't put anything on this half. It was ridiculous to level out. I was slightly grumpy. Slightly grumpy. Yes, we can call the scraper interesting. See, look at him. Look at him. Swerving all over the place. He's like he's drunk in a race car. Just craziness. Yeah, we'll call it interesting. It would be nice if sandy soil or like patches where you can use it would show up on like resources, or even if you do sand quarries and it just like shows you like a little tiny circle of sand right here or something, or like right here along this pseudo beach. I mean, I assume the scraper should work there, but there's no guarantee. Like that looks like sandy soil to me, but I could be confused. So, but if it was like in the resources tab and like just like a little yellow circle over here, that'd be handy. How we doing? So generally what I'll do next is I'll take the dozer and I'll run it down both yellow lines manually. And I hope that'll be wide enough for things to work out for us. True, yeah, that idea for the colored scraper zones is on focus together. Oh, okay, cool. It'd be handy rather than like just driving around, turbo pressing activate, which is what I've been doing. I mean, it worked great in Sojourn, but Sojourn has tons of sand already. Like, it's here where the where you got like these massive spots that you need to that you may need to sand without anything, like in between, right? So, and like even along in here, like this island, there's basically no sand coverage or peninsula or whatever it is. So, or that I've found. Maybe there is. I don't remember from the other game. But next, dozer. And so, right in the center of the blade is that little V notch. And I try to line the yellow up with that. And then just run this along here to widen it out a bit more. And then I'll do the same thing coming back. And then I send the AI one more time so I can get a decent look at it without the yellow lines. Because that's the only way to see it. Yeah. I'm totally okay with it. I don't know if anybody's sat at a quarry for half an hour, 45 minutes waiting to get loaded with sand and wait, but not tons of fun. Pretty boring. And the amount of fuel and time that will take in hard mode. I'm kind of okay with the Sand Genie coming out and helping us. It's fantastic, Vic. That Lynx thing, it's crazy. The all-wheel steer, all-wheel drive, it's fantastic. It works great here. Plus, it kind of looks pretty badass, too. I thought at first, like, the rear fenders kind of rounded out. and then I noticed them flapping and getting hit with mud, and I had to like zoom right in, and I was like, oh, they're rubber. It's got friggin' rubber mat, like mud flaps. Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to do to make it hard mode. Because if they base it on money, it's not going to be hard because there's hundreds of thousands laying around on every map. And if they just multiply the material counts, I don't think that'll increase the difficulty either. And at the same time, if you can just have a fuel truck sitting in your fleet here among all these vehicles, that's not really upping the difficulty either. So, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh yeah, they're definitely adding fuel, but again, like I don't know. I don't know what it's going to make harder. Like if you can have a fuel truck just hanging out by your fleet, then it's... yeah, then you're just driving a fuel truck with your fleet. It's just one extra vehicle, really. So... oh, I was gonna let the AI do this, because he might be able to level it out better than I am. There we go. Now the question is, where are the rest? Right here. Okay, well, I'll leave it to you guys, since there's enough people to ask now. Do you want me to run the paver all the way down through here, or do you just want me to just do this section? It's your eyeballs, so I'm fine with either right now, just for progression purposes. So I'll let you guys choose, because that's a lot of paving and a lot of rolling. It is the name of the game, but so is entertainment, and I will be doing it in a future. So, and again, you can see it's not super great along here. It's just kind of done. Roger that, Stavik. Either way, thanks, Vic. We'll keep it to a minimum for now. Just to add some progression. And I probably should, oh. See, it's so slow, but it's so kinda close. Then you're like partway there. See, it's one of those things where, like, if you're playing like an off-screen kind of OCD method, then you can just pave the whole way as you go, and like just do it like one section at a time, so you don't like overwhelm yourself on the whole map if you're doing something really OCD. So, but yeah, keeping it to the minimum just for the mission and some progression, and we can move on to other things. And have some routes to travel. I didn't realize how far north this map went until today, so I forgot there was stuff north of the dam. And didn't notice it the other day in the MP session. Okie dokie, where are you? Let's get you out of the way. Alright, get on with it, you drunkard. I'll grab the roller. I haven't noticed the roller work much on sand. Has anybody else? Because, like, this is bumpy as all get out. Looks like a pack of huskies graded it. And, the roller doesn't seem to do anything for it. So, I don't know if it really works on sand or what. Because, yeah, like, looks like it was graded by a pack of dogs. Need more players. Proper paving crew, definitely. Yeah, it is. So what I was doing, oh shoot, I'll use it as my thumbnail after. I was, I had everybody basically in a lineup. Should work on sand also, but takes a lot of trips back and forth. Okay. Yeah, contrary to logic, it doesn't seem to work on sand. That's what I'm finding. I don't know how many back and forths it takes on the sand, but I haven't noticed it work in like a few. But I'll notice if you just pave over them and then roll the asphalt a few times, they go away much faster. So that's why I was questioning whether it even worked on sand or not. Because if you just pave over them and then roll it, and then pave again, it disappears. So you can get really OCD with them. But like this little bump here, yeah, see? Let's test. Bumpity bump bump. Look at Rolly go. Bumpity bump bump bumpity bump bump. Hey, if that's doing something, it's doing it at its own sweet, slow pace. So, that's why I question. But I definitely, like, if that was asphalt, that would have been gone. So... The other thing I've been doing to widen out these single pass AI roads is I do a pass after on the outsides rather than before, and I find it turns out a little better. See if we can like this one here. I went by the edges again after. I made it good and wide, and then I think the one over here, I think I just did it thin because the bagel got lost on it. Where'd it go? Right here. Oh no, I did end up widening that one out too, to almost the same width as the road. So. Alright, everybody out of the way. Coming through, coming through. All right. Almost there. Excuse me. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, beverages. That's the other thing. If you extend your sand out too far, your grader will create a bump when the auto stops working. Or the AI, sorry. So, forgot about that. The other thing it does sometimes is it it shifts your road a little bit, but the other reason I build them up a little bit higher is so that if I do keep what's already built for like future OCDing, then I can pave up to them and kind of smooth them out that way. But then what I'll do is I'll pass the grader down the sides again one more time, just to smooth out the bumps that are there. Because as you can see, just by taking the little bit of the bump away, you get some sand on your asphalt. So oh, that was terrible. I shouldn't have touched that. I just effed that up. Oh. I'll definitely have to fix that. Womp womp. One of those Azovs will get stuck on it or something. Yeah, see, there's so much bump that it's spreading out onto the road. And will it? No, not. Oh, yep, timber. No. Nope. Oh, okay, yep. And then this way, if you send your paver down one more time, it'll smoothen out your shoulders a bit. You'll still have a few rough spots at first, but you'll get a smoother, wider road. Some of those bumps you really can't avoid, and they just hang in there forever. But you can get some somewhat realistic looking shoulders to your roads if you really want to go for that. And if you don't know, sand will deforest things if you want to go that route as well. So that's always an option. Okay. Well, next, that should have infrastructure route from the tunnel base to the dam. Well, let's send it. Okay then. I hope the road is wide enough for them, that the drunkards don't swerve all over the place. I try to spread out the more or less theory with more in the corner and less on the straight stretches. So I don't know if that works any better. Feel like it does, but Could just be subjective. Or mental. I don't want that. If you're gonna turn hard, I want you to like turn hard there. Can we run straight to that? I think we can. Sweet. Now, because this one's only the single pass, and try and see if a lot of dots will keep them straighter. Almost. Where are we going? Around the backside here? Yeah, whoa. Sorry, crazy cameraman work. Yeah, okay. If I could, I would fire that thumb, but I can't. So maybe a coffee jitters, probably. I also don't remember what's taking this route, so we'll find out now all at once. Tells me I want to avoid that slop there. That looks like slop too. Oh well. C'est la vie. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys to supervise them, and I'm going to take a quick 2. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, just in time for the dozer to get yelled at. Well, let's get him out of the way. Oh. Get you guys out of the way too. Uh-oh. There we go. I like their chances now. They made it that far. And what do we got here? That's the links right there. Speak of the little devil. Okay. So that's doing its thing. Next, 20 logs for the crazy old guy. Where's the log forwarder right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, that's close to 20, I think.
So they can be fixed, and that means building a road south of Sandwing.
Okay, thanks, Kelly. Where did you put that one? No. Build a road right here. Another road. Oh, okay, wow. Man. I was going to, sand all that out eventually. I actually spilled a little bit there and somehow it counted. That's funny. Okay. Well, we can transfer the paving crew over there. I don't know if there's any more paving in this area anyway, so we can get working on that as well as drive those logs over. Probably across here be the best bet. Or oh, that's a long way. I think we'll just turn around, take them there. And then we gotta reach that and deliver those things. Gotta get a crane up there. Okay. Well, let's get these logs delivered to that crazy guy, because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for that, so we'll help him out with his fishing dam. Gotta watch out for oncoming AI. They wouldn't care, they'd just knock me off the bridge. No, 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 no. The articulated steering gets me. Sometimes I understeer it, sometimes I oversteer it. Yeah, that's slightly irritating. You always just have to end up hanging it out back or out front or something, but if you hang it out front, then you're too tall for metal bridges, and if you hang it out back, then it's wobbling in your face when you want to see forward. It'd be nice if it like Packed Bandit style, like where it just flipped around and went over top of the crane, where the protective bars are for it. I was hoping it would grab onto those, but it doesn't. You could just pinch it on there and leave it there like that. Oh, is this our turn for Albuquerque? It is, it is. All right, let's give this thing an off-road test. I'm on the fence about the screen tear, to be honest, because it helps you line up your logs with your crane, but at the same time it's a screen tear. So, you know, take the bad with the good there, I guess, right? And I don't know if it's the other ones, because I didn't use the other ones early enough. And by the time I could afford the newer ones, I just jumped straight to this one. New Twitch follower, Cecilia Flower Power. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. And if I'm not, yeah, there's an old wooden bridge here hiding in the water that you can kind of get across. I think I got it with the scout, but I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll find out. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just starting out with Roadcraft. There it is, the notification. Better late than never. It seems to be hit and miss. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Have you been driving this thing around a bit, Vic? Oh, there's a path right through here, I think. Vic says it's capable, so we'll take his word for it. We'll go plowing through here. Yeah, I'm not normally a big fan of articulated steering either. But like I grew up playing like Gran Turismos and stuff like that, and like arcadey like Sims where you could like turn on a dime and stuff like that, so. Excuse me. Cecilia, you don't have the game yet. Are you considering it? And that's why you're watching? And Boomslang's on the third map. Which one did you take third? Incommunicado or Sunken? Dissonant Cargo Twin are very good. Okay, thanks, Vic. Just watching in? Okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Do you play SnowRunner or any other Saber games? We're just gonna plow this little one over. And yeah, right here. Incommunicado, okay, yeah. So you're gonna get the logging equipment right there in that map. Like a rusty version of this and a rusty track harvester. It's a fun map. I've enjoyed them all so far for different reasons. Here we go. Damn son, help a strange guy build his dam. Sometimes you don't have to be sane to be right.
Well, I'll be. That son of a gun's dam works. Aren't you glad we took the time to help him?
You used to play FPSs. Okay, I've never been good at them. Yeah, I played WoW for a while. The first 3 expansions I went pretty hard at. And then got burnt out on it, so. But I find that with all games, eventually you play it for long enough, you do everything, or you just burn out of it. How's the big wheel Jeep? The Lynx? It's fantastic, Rubica. It works great, man. It's all-wheel drive, all-wheel steer, super high snorkel, so you can... I'm sure you probably could ground it, but it's going to take a fair bit. I have the new one parked up here at the dam. So, but yeah, the cool thing I like is the mud flaps are rubber, and they flap when you fling stuff up with the back tires. So we need a crane there. Is there a... Oh, one of them's I gotta reach stuff. Yeah, right here. So let's track that, and we'll take the links for a rip. You played the ETS demo, Sims 4 on PC and for phone, Truckers of Europe 3, and Bus Sim Indonesia. Oh, that sounds interesting. Like downtown core bus driving? Like passenger bus driving? Seems, sounds like that would be a challenge, actually. Quite the challenge to, like, drive city bus routes in a metropolitan area like that, or super city. Yeah, we all do it for a hobby. That's all I do it for. So we're gonna go down past the crew. We might make it there. Or should we just base hop them? We could just base hop them. But that's not going to show off much capability or discover the map, right? So let's Whoa, fella. Simmer down. Man, those guys. Thirteen's an unlucky number. I'm not sure which number you're referring to, but sure. Thank you. I appreciate it, Boomslang. If the notifications are working, it'll should pop up. Or they've been super delayed. But I appreciate... Oh, no! Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying things. So, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, there it is. Better late than never. Stop, stop, stop. Oh. Okay. Keep rolling, please. A little more. Come on. Come on. Detach. Stay on the wheels. Alright. Back in action. You know, you can only fall as far as the ground. So if we go down the hill, we won't fall over, right? We'll just plunge it into the water instead. Drown it. Go from falling down cliffs to drowning in water. No in between. One extreme to the next. Can we get across? Yeah. Oh. Tree. Well, I rock climb as a hobby as well, and that's one of the jokes we have. Is you can only fall as far as the ground. So how bad could it be? Well, there it is. Everything's working late. Thanks, Boomslang. Thanks again. Whoa, is that a road or river? Oh, we made it either way, so. Yeah. Push those trees over. Get out of here. Oh. Stumps fight back though. Watch out. They still take their revenge on small vehicles. Power substation, still going in the right direction. There's the stream elements one. I was trying to figure out which one was going to be more suitable or, you know, work better kind of thing. And that's why they're both hooked up and both kind of babbling at us. So still got to get them sorted out and understand how I can change them around and customize them. Okay, so down that way that's the... Why is it making it look so far that way? Oh, those are the objects I gotta pick up at the yard. Right. Okay. This is the points I have to discover. Yeah, Rubica, this thing's super fun. Super awesome. And not gonna lie, I watched Zorshik's video on Kernel, and he used it to great success. So as soon as I was done the multiplayer session, I bought it. So where'd it go? Is this the discovery point? It is. So I didn't really need to reach here is what you're saying, Kelly. Okay, well. Thanks for the tip on that one. Get those mud flaps flying. I think there's a broken pipe somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Found it. Okay, so that's on the to-do list as well. Is that pipe there and this pipe here. And we got 3 pipes in the warehouse that they give us. And I think there's a couple kicking around the map if we really need them beforehand. Oh, I forgot to drive up here. That's right. Dang. Because that's where the pipes and the concrete are. Shoot. That's what I wanted to do while I was up there. Oh well. Detour time. So those are all active, I do believe. So got a road to build here outside the base. We'll get that done. And we'll get somebody or a vehicle chasing down these objects here. Because one of them has to go to the dam. And that needs to get cleaned out with a crane. So, and then there's crane and truck work up over here with those pipes. But let's get the paving crew doing their thing. And we'll just retain everybody. And then just pop them out at the countryside base here. Silly human. Yeah, behind us. Okie dokie. That's the other thing. I cleaned out all the cars and took them over for beams. So there's lots of beams there, but very little pipe. Grazing first. Boom. Alright, have at her there, Bowhead. I'm going to get somebody loaded up with a couple pipe. Now, who's out in the field? The Malamute and the Lynx. That one. That's out there. Where's he at? Where? The beam facility. Okay. Well, that can work. There's 3 things to pick up here. So, could put them all on the Zix. Let's do that. We'll just we'll load him up and then drive a crane here and another one wherever he has to go, or we'll throw one on board. See how that works out. I have been toying around the 305 track crane.
Minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
I know, Kelly. You can hardly believe your eyes so much you tell us every time we come here. So that's okay. She's just excited about it. Can't blame her. She works at an office. Nothing against you office folk. I can't do it. I'd be sent home in under a day. I'm used to the job site where we blurt out random things that are very inappropriate. How'd you do? You got through? Alright. Bonehead made it. Okay. Glad we're not going far. This thing is not a speed demon either, but better than the paver. Okay. Okay, well then, might not be a day. We had HR bring us like coffee and donuts one day and like bagels and stuff, like a big like if you're Canadian or like I think northern states have Tim Hortons coffee shop stuff. But anyway, they brought us one of those, like a big helping of that one time, and They hung around for about 5 minutes listening to us, and they're like, no, we gotta go. We gotta go, guys. You enjoy. Now, what was I doing? Ah, crane truck. Crane truck. Well, I think I'll drive a 612 over there. And it's back and across this bridge. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to spread out my, it's hard to just blurt out random inappropriate things when you kind of need a couple other people to play off of that also do similar inappropriate things, or more or less suggestive movie quotes in inappropriate settings, I guess. So if you don't really know the reference, it could be seen as inappropriate. Low gear. That's the other thing I haven't. Every once in a while, you'll really notice it help, but I haven't been able to recognize a massive assistance from low gear either. But I'm also okay with it, so it doesn't have to be awesome. Here's another forklift. Anybody needing cash or scrap money or material money, fuel money, anything like that? Forklifts are 5K a piece. Oh, can't settle on those. Come on, get off the wheel chocks. Probably the best way to put it would be that our dad jokes are just the inappropriate version of the dad joke. So, and there's almost always a way to make it worse. Oh, one of the routes completed. And then the other one is, oh, it's way over here. No way I'm reaching it. Can't even clutch dump these things. All right. One of these items has to go all the way up to the dam. Two of them go over to the power unit, or whatever it's called over there. Stop. I keep forgetting there's no, like, auto e-brake. Like, I'll go into the map and the truck will keep rolling on me. Or I'll hit pause and the truck will keep rolling on me. I keep forgetting. If I ever go back to SnowRunner, I'll be pressing B for the parking brake and just, like, slamming into guardrails constantly. Alrighty, go. Ramps and straps. And we gotta get to the Municipal Transformer Station. And we can take our sand route up to the back of the garage and get over in there that way. So it should be pretty easy. And then we can oh, you're off, Vic? Alright. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the sub and hanging out and chatting with us. Maybe we'll catch you next time. Alright, let's try to make this corner. We, one past it? Nope. That ramp's gonna catch, isn't it? Oh, 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 oh. We got it. I don't really have a set schedule, just because, my schedule's not exactly set at work, so, but if I'm gonna be on, I'll generally wait for Neighbor or Nate to finish up before I do get on. So, I do enjoy watching those guys whenever I can, and, I generally, work in the mornings, so it's later in the day, but, if I have a rain day, I can go all day, so, I mean, I can't really set a consistent schedule, because, it might change every day. But, I'll try to figure things out a little better, and get a schedule sorted out for stuff, because there's a few other games I want to play as well that I think would be fun live. Yeah, man, I appreciate the support either way. So, yeah, if you catch me on, pop in, say hi. You know, if not, I'll see you when I see you, or I'll see you, Neighbor or Nate, or definitely see you around again soon. Have a good day or evening, night, whichever you're going for there. Hope you enjoy. Oh, it is right there. Okay, excellent. This has been my favorite combo, so I'm going to keep going with it. It's been working for me. As much as everybody dislikes the 605. All right. Oh, that driver didn't drop the ramps. There we go. Just fits. And now we'll... I don't know if I should try to squeeze through there. YOLO. Full send. We're going for it. It's not like it'll get going fast enough to really cause any carnage anyway, so... Don't forget about your beverages there, folks. I'm working on a coffee that I started at like 2 o'clock. It's or sorry, not 2 o'clock, 12 o'clock. I just looked at the clock and was like, oh, it's 2. I started this coffee 2 hours ago. I don't know if anybody stopped to check out the monument there for the pilots. Pretty cool. Look at that view. I hope those things disappear, but I don't think they do when you're tracking them. Yeah. That's rough. What if we track something else? There we go. That's a little better. Beauty. Oh, peekaboo. There's all that down there too. The expanse of the region there. The distant mountains covered in snow. All right, let's roll on. Uh-oh. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. Don't stop your big rigs on hills. They don't like to start again. Ugh. So, we just gotta back up and take another run at it. Not the first time I've slid backwards down a hill. Toboggan or wheeled. You just gotta swing it wide so those trailer tires don't get hung up on that inside curb. Oh no, and they... Oh, it's not even them yet. Come on, 6. Oh, that's where they are. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. Well, not crazy, so I can't keep trying that all day. That's not gonna work. So, this is where the 305 comes in handy. And I probably could have gotten up here with the mule or something, but I just got bored of using it. It was super handy early on, but you wanna play with your other toys as you get them. Oh, he was over that, and I screwed him up. Yeah, there we go. Silly. Had to give him a knock just for spinning out there. Whoa, camera, what was that? I wanted nothing of the sort. So when this happens, you just it's better when it doesn't happen on asphalt. Tracks are do not have great traction on the asphalt, so you can get them into the off-road and not back them into a tree. And all right. So whoops. Plan C. We back up first. You can still pull off the old snow runner tree winch. Whoop. Okay, now let's find out which way I'm pointed. Reverse. Actually, let's get you up here before we load you back up. Probably a better idea. Here's the downside to the tracks, is I'm not coming off this tiny little curb or the train tracks. Now, can we get him turned around in there? No, no, no. All right, so we'll unstrap that. Switch back. Now, my trick for two at once. So far, I've only found it works on anything that's rectangular, so concrete slabs, the scrap fencing, things of that. Even boxes like this. This one makes it even easier because you can just put the smaller box on the larger box and then lift them both. Take your rectangular objects, turn them perpendicular to the bottom one, and then bang. Lift your crane back up. Now you got them both. Oh, Womp womp. But if it happens, quick switcheroo. Well, I thought I was a lot closer to that than I was. The depth perception from the crane view is not as close to real life, but the closer you can get and still be able to grab your cargo and then give it a pinch. But each crane can only get so tight of a winch line. Oh, did it again as soon as I moved. Okay, well, we'll see if we can't bring it along this way then. That's the other perk to the tracks. Amazon, we have your package. And we'll drop this one and we should be good to go. Or, right? Is that not part of it? I delivered the object. Oh, is it because it's under my crane still? Whoa, 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 what's going on? I think that might be something they need to work on as well. Is when your camera gets a little close to buildings. Okay, so did I not reach that? I thought it was like a location over here I had to reach, but now I gotta reach another one, I guess. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Oh, that's our Zix for the next one. I thought I had the links over here somewhere close. Is that it? Nope, that's the Malamute. But I thought I brought the links over here. Oh, he's hanging out in the reservoir. Okay, okay, that's close. Yeah, we'll just, should we full send him? I think we just full send. Definitely full send. Alright, full send. Here we go. Yeah! I didn't record it, you wouldn't believe it. There it was, right there. Totally YOLO'd.
This area is rich in resources we can use. If you can gather up some wood and steel at the machine yard, we can put them to good use. We can send some resources upstream too. There's a dam in the next region that could use our donations. All you need to do is plot a course from the machine yard to the eastern tunnel.
Okay, thanks, Kelly. Adding to the to-do list. Reach the machine yard location. Yep, that one we know about. We know about the debris there. Generator to the water gate. I believe that's on the Zix now. Yes, it is. Okay. Gather resources and send them to the tunnel. Yeah, no damage, eh? Hey, Rubka? You just bounce on those big giant balloon tires. Okay, well, the beams are sorted. The logs were sorted. We only need a few more of those, but I think I know where to find a couple. And I think we should be okay. Oh yeah, we got logs in the warehouse. Okay, okay. So I gotta bring them to the machine yard and bring those to the machine yard. Those are up there. What do we got here? The 612. Yeah, okay. So I gotta bring some logs from the shop. We'll do that with probably the mule. Just because, or you can pull a crane and cargo truck out and run one of those. And I forgot about my road here. Let's see what these guys are up to. Okay. You don't get the road crew prompt there, Bowhead? You don't either? Uh-oh. I left them unattended so long they forgot what they were doing. Because I forgot about them. Aw, womp womp. Well, quick fix to that. Grab my coffee while I'm at it. Alright, back into... Oh, no. They catch me every time on that. Going to precipice first. Because you would think they would just, like, pop you to the region you were just at, but it doesn't. It resets you to precipice. And the amount of times I've just popped into precipice unintentionally. It's up there. It's up there. Okay, there we go. Back at it. Now, we need some cranes. Hold on. This is really my only use for this dude. Is I just park him here, and then it can crane stuff into trucks from the warehouse. And what do I need? 7 of them. Yeah, 7. Okay. And then, so where's he going? Back across the sand. Okay. Pull out, whoops. My personal favorite is the Voron. A lot of times, if you can, if I can get away without using the mule, I will try to. Just because there's so much other stuff. And we might be able to sneak these in there. Should be okay. Oh, get in there. Now, hopefully I'm in the sweet spot and I can just crane and drop. There we go. I think this is the spot here. Just roll it up the side of the Voron. It doesn't mind. All right. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. That was close. That was close. Almost had a bad time. There we go. Now he's loaded up with that. Send him over for some beams, and we'll be all sorted. I probably could have bought another log forwarder for this, but yeah, just thought of that. I was also thinking like SnowRunner lumber. Just a pack of planks. So. Oh. Man, this hill's getting everything. It's a miracle. Yeah, Kelly. We know.
There'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Low gear? Nah, low gear. Nothing. Keep trying it, but never really notice a big difference. But let's get up here. We'll throw a few metal beams on and drive back over to the yard. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Somebody's in crane mode, I think. What do we got here? That's all my scouts. Yep. Oh, that guy's definitely in crane mode. Oh, that one probably is. Yep. You keep that engine warm. These cold starts are killing it, man. Come on. Oh, that one probably is too. Yeah, of course. Okie dokie. I don't think that one counts. I don't know if that counts. It's not in crane mode. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Back to Voron. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Honk. Alright, let's get him loaded up. Can you reach those? No. I don't know if that's strapped in or if it's just an illusion. Oh, boom. Felt that one land. Unstrap. Strap. Alright. Now, let's see if we got to recover or just drive over. If you don't know and you take a cargo truck to a location and it doesn't have a crane and you have to place the object, you can park in the zone where the object needs to be, unstrap it, and then recover the vehicle to your garage, and the cargo will drop in place. Now, if you can't drive to the point, then you'll have to use a crane. So I think one of them goes in here. Right? And the beams go there, and the logs go there. Okay. Well, I wonder if this will take them out. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll bring the 605 back over here. Or 612, sorry. And we'll just leave the Boron right here. Halfway in between. Hopefully the 12 can make it. Where'd he go? Up here. Up here. Oh no. Get over it. Get over it. Oh, womp womp. And we're off. Pardon me. Kind of in the middle-ish. We snuggle up a little closer. There we go. All right, thanks for picking that one right away. And now we should be able to just... Oh, too close. Snuggled up too close. be able to just plow him in here. Ba-dum. Now, can you get out? Come on, Voron, you can do it. Yeah, he can do it. Okay, so we knocked that off. Now we need an infrastructure route from the machine yard to the east tunnel, which is along our little sand route we got here. So, 20 fuel? Oh my, what's all the fuel for? So, that away, okay. Wonder if I can crash through that and make an opening for them. I just know the AI does not like to do hard turns out of the garage, so if we can prevent that. Hey, there we go. I'm okay with that. Should have just kept driving around, silly human. Okay. Yeah, I like that a little better. Oh man, they're totally gonna get stuck there, aren't they? Dang. I guess I drove up it manually. That's right. Well, if you guys make it to this and fail, definitely going to insert empty threat. I'm not going to do anything. We'll just adjust the route. I will laugh and snicker a bit. Now, hopefully there's no bumper cars going on between you two. Keep things civil. Minimize the honking at each other, if you don't mind. Bango. All right, Vorons. That's promising. I'll leave you guys to supervise these clowns while I run to the washroom. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Apologies. Thanks for hanging in there. Yeah, they got stuck, as I thought they might. Go figure. Okay, where is the paving crew? They're right here, working on that. And they're not even finished, because I keep forgetting about it, so... Hello? Why, Oh, this again? What about Bowhead? Can he do it? No. Okie dokie. Well then. It's these little bugs I hope they sort out. I'm all for them adding more content and more things to do, more maps, new mechanics and stuff, but yeah, I just want these I guess we'll call them QOLs sorted out. Just like Kelly repeating her stuff and and trigger's not working, and if you got a crane in crane mode or whatever, I can't go into to the job board here. Let's see, yeah. Right as rain. Get in there, fella. Have at it. And we gotta take Bonehead there. Actually, what do we got for sand quarries? Nothing over there. Right. So we gotta take 2. We'll send the bagels. I call them the bagels because they got holes in them. But there is a trick to the holes if you want. We'll go through it right now. So when you spawn them in, excuse me, when you spawn them in, they're full and they're gonna leak all over the place on you everywhere you drive. So what I do is I just dump some sand into the garage box because it's not going to stick around, it just disappears. Now he doesn't have enough sand to leak. So we can drive where we need to, leak free. Whoa, stay on the road, you drunk. That's where the articulated gets me, is it goes from like understeer to oversteer really quick. And see, even flying at that speed, he didn't spill any sand. And he might not on this hill, but at the same time, he also might. No guarantees. But that's my way around Leaky being leaky. It's a minor miracle. Yeah, yeah.
Still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet,
And
here it is.
this side,
and it
right?
just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Yep. The spot from the bridge onward. Tried to minimalize that and not just keep running the sand trucks and the graders up this way, but I guess I should have. Now where is it again? Yeah, it's kind of in between them. I thought so. Whoa. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Well, might as well go from here on. So, we'll jump back to the shop and grab the second one. Same thing, I'll dump some sand out. And he's ready for travel. Now, when I get both of them together, then they can just do infinite sand shenanigans back and forth, and neither one will run out. Whoa, should probably widen that out a bit, or just drive better, whichever. Alright, Rusty. Show up your brother. No? Okay. Slow but sure, he'll get there. Okay, so we're going to display some infinite sand shenanigans for anybody who doesn't know, hasn't seen it yet. If you have 2 quarry trucks, you can get infinite sand forever outside of quarry zones, which I will put on full display here. As you can see, we're in between sand quarries. The only 2 sand quarry markers are the Rusty Bagel and the Leehy Bagel. And I don't know if you can tell, but the Rusty Bagel actually has a smaller radius than the Leaky Bagel, or the brand new one. Whichever you want to call it. Rusty New. But yeah. So you just refill one from the other. And then while that one is refilling, you hot swap and refill that. And then they both end up full. Just like so. And then you can just run this all the way down. So, the other thing I add to this to increase the efficiency is I put a dozer in the middle. The downside is oh, now I can't even find it. The big dozer doesn't fit onto the pike. So and you still have to use a Zix to move it around. And I'm going to use the rusty stuff for this because I don't want to have to move Bowhead and the other grader right now, just so they can eventually finish that road, which, I mean, probably just give it a full send and call it done. So we'll send him down it one more time just to smooth things out. And nope, right there. We'll pull out the other Zix to send the rusty dozer. Plus, it tickles my OCD a little bit when the equipment matches. Okay, so now if we switch, that should flatten down. Yeah, locked in. Beauty. Alright, Autobots, let's load up and roll out. I really appreciate everybody hanging around and watching and sticking through. If you're enjoying things, like, subscribe, follow. I'd appreciate it. If not, that's totally cool too. It's all good. Still really new to this, so to see this many people hanging around for this long, I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Rusty might not be able to make it up the hill. Oh no, oh no. Wrongs. Oh. Whoa, cameraman, come on. Okay, well. There's a difference between the Rusty and the new one. The new one can roll this hill. Let's try this hill. Oh, not even this one either. And I really don't think it's that rock I'm on. Okay, fine. So, if you're struggling with the Zix, I recommend the new one. Seems to work a lot better. I don't know if low gear would have helped with anything there on it. Like, sometimes it helps and sometimes it doesn't, I find. So, I've been throwing it off and on randomly, boom slang, and I really haven't noticed a difference in some situations. Because the newer Zix with the crane on board, like pulled these hills. So, because it was over here originally from yesterday. But I will give it a try next time. Figure close enough. Might as well just run this over here and get this going. Excuse me. So this is what I do for my road work generally. Is I'll set up a truck that's quarry capable, either a bagel or a bowhead, at the front to lay some sand down, and then I'll oh, did I just mess that up? Maybe. Ah well, just a dirt road, and then I just switch back and forth, bringing up the rear truck. Oh. Well, I mean, you kind of have to refill them right away anyway, so this is the point where you're going to start spilling some sand. So you take the bad with the good. And if you get him while he's filling up, he doesn't quite spill as much. Here we go. Back to the dozer. Sand flatten. And bring up the rear. And this is how I shuttle the fleet along. So for larger projects, and when I was off screen there, what I had was I had the good grader in front of the yellow bagel, The hot swap with the map button, Rubica. It's so handy, especially if you're gonna pull shenanigans like this. I normally try to use it, but sometimes I just like quick press select and just go to the map, and once I'm there, I'm like, might as well. But yeah, you can turn this into a big giant convoy, right? Excuse me. You can have the bowhead out front, and then a grader, and then a bagel, and then a grader, and then a bagel. Oh, the sand transfer, yeah. Yeah. I hope they don't patch that. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda like it. I don't want to do 5,000 trips to the quarry. The first 500 tons of sand with the Taga, that was enough quarry runs for me. That was a lot of sand. That was a lot of sand. So, big old giant sand genie can pop out of my lamp anytime, because eventually I'm gonna cover every freaking road in it. So, I might even use an infinite mod for that. So, not gonna lie, I do want to pave everything. Not like parking lot style pave, but like attempt to fully restore the region type of paving. Now, if you're using the bowhead, you can take a couple more loads before you need to refill. But I like to keep everybody full all the time. So even if I am using like the big giant convoy, then I still keep everybody full. Yeah, and you can just extend this out to your entire paving crew, right? So you can throw tagas out in front and put little dozers in between those, and then bring out your big dozers. And then you throw the paving crew behind these guys. Get your paver here, and then your roller behind that. And again, you can chain it along with your rusty equipment and your newer equipment, so you can really have quite the system sorted out. And you can just run a big old chain gang all the way down the road. I guess, yeah, okay. Just keep running it like that, and it gets pretty efficient when you want to do really large stretches. But yeah, if I were to pave this, then I'd have the paver and roller behind these guys as well. And get the full crew out. Every truck and dozer, and you can in Sojourn you can throw the mobile scraper in, so you can like just drop a quarry wherever you want, and then get your crew running. Like a bunch of little ants. See, yeah, I missed the button, so why not? Just keep going. I needed to figure something out too, because it's not a Roadcraft is not a fast action game. Right, it's one of those slow burns, and most people don't want to watch the paving going on. Like it's a little slow. So if you can figure out a system that people are gonna want to either see and learn, or find enjoyable to watch, then I think that's going to be better for a game like this. I think that's why I like a lot of like farm sim long cuts or time lapses do well. So and just like real life, you can bang the bucket around if you still get a little bit more out each time. And then, yeah, back to your dozer. And you just keep pushing everything along. If you miss a spot like that, where it's horribly uneven, just back up and flatten it out more. So if you ever have any humps like that or bumps in your road, you can just back your blade up to where the bump starts and then shave it down a bit. So I'll give it another shave here. I'll throw it in marching so the blade doesn't come down. Push him out of the way some more. We'll take a look at this grade difference there. And then we'll throw it back down into sand flat. And he scrapes a bit off. And then, because I wasn't back all the way, left a little bit of a bump. So we back up again. And yeah, I kind of botched that one a little bit, but we can always sprinkle some more sand in there with Leeky. That's the other thing I'll show right here. Is, again, the downside of Leeky is he leaks like that. But now I have this bump of sand to fill in that little low spot there. And then with this bump here, we'll do the same thing. Just park at it. And then we'll start the refill process. And he should leak into our hole there. And then we can just run the dozer one more time. See? That's the other thing. If you just want him to feather a little bit in, just turn his brake off, and then just constantly tap the refill. You just get the little sand genie bit, and a little sprinkle, and a little sprinkle, little sprinkle, little sprinkle. That's how I've been utilizing Leeky to good effect. You can manipulate the leak to your advantage, either by like rolling down one side of the road and making them leak along that one side you want to widen, or you can just feather it in by constantly tapping the refill button. And whichever side is lower, that's the side he's going to sprinkle to. So he was doing like 4 even sprinkles there, and then this side got a little low, so he sprinkled left. Now, this is where I might bugger up my bridge, so... because you don't want to touch the sand holding it after you've placed it. Like this side of the bridge ahead of me, I don't want to grade again, because it'll create that the death cavern for the sand. So, not sure what I'm going to do here. I might just accept the death cavern and drive the dozer up there, and so I'll definitely try to recruit some help for the next one, because I think it's going to be neat to try to OCD everything a bit, and Yeah, see there, I just made the death cave. I think it'd be neat to get like a full crew running, all four, like working towards like a total revamp of the region, like cleaning up all the scrap and picking up all the garbage and stuff like that. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Because like I even had the idea of like building beaches along the coastlines and stuff, where like they might have been near the towns and stuff. So like a full revamp, OCD mode, really clean up the region. It'd be I think it'd be super fun, but it would be a very long, very involved campaign. So all right. Let's give that another go. Whoops. Oh, I totally... Oh, you doofus. You doofus. Ugh. And Bone... Oh, and he's in the way too. Oh, man. Really screwed that up. Get out of the way. They're gonna be so mad. What are you doing, man? What was that? You're just picking a fight with the biggest truck we got. You really just did that. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna move them. Silly AI. I don't even know how they ended up going that hard right. Oh, wrong button. Get out of the way. Well, at least he's got the dozer blade, so they won't ram into him. They're smarter than that. Never pick a fight with a machine that can destroy your vehicle. Okay. I think they should be safe now. And we can, I think, focus on this road. Okay. You know, widen it out and then leave it to the AI after that. And this is kind of what I mean, like this me kind of being like half OCD and like restraining myself, so. Because with the item permanence and the fact that you can literally pick up like almost everything and clear it out of the way, it would, it's very itch scratching and satisfying in a weird and slow gameplay kind of way. Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? Damn drunkards, I swear. We reckon things. Oh, not too bad. Oh, almost did there though. Yeah, we should be able to work with that. Excuse me, pardon me. I gotta move your mixer. Sorry. Okay. Let's get the other slowpokes on this now. Now, can we duck out one of these sides? Alright. Oh, silly paver, I don't trust you to plow through that. You could just push you with the dozer, but yeah. Why bother? I do have him doing it, right? He didn't. I just turned him around. Okay, one more lap. Alright, Stinky, we'll get some asphalt down and break out the roller. I don't know if anybody's been around hot asphalt before, but yeah, it'll burn your nostrils a bit. Not the best smelling thing in the world. Did he not? Oh, wow. Yeah, taking his time. Okay, fine. We'll break out Rolly. Let's try and take him through the side entrance, we'll call it. Seeing how we got a little bit of time while the crew works. Uh-oh. 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 That didn't last long. Take that, hay fever. Ha ha ha. Okay. Everybody's in place. Get you out of the way. Oh. Can't do that. That's, I gotta switch. There we go. So if you're stuck in low gear inside the garage box or the, I call it the job box here, but if you just switch your mode, it'll take you out of it. So like, if you have, excuse me, sorry. With the grader, for example, how sand flattening mode is always in low gear, and if you're stuck in the box while in low gear, if you switch to marching and then back into marching, it'll take you at a low gear, so you don't have to suffer through that slow section. Okay, so that's doing its thing. Oh, you left him in the way. That's what they were honking at. Oh, silly me. Oh, no, it wasn't even that one. Oh my goodness. How did you end up in there? Were you guys like bumper cars? How? You good now? Okay, guys. Good luck. Either way, let's see if we can't get him out of here. Whoa, 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 camera. Stop it. Alright, hit that. Yeah, yeah. Alright, objective complete. Low gear, low gear. Oh, a little bit. Come on. Come on. Wiggle steer it. Wiggle steer it. Whoa, come on. Silly Rusty Zix. Get moving. Get moving. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, buddy. Yeah, I see you're not stuck on anything. Just running out the clock. Come on. There we go. Out the road. Silly buildings. There we go. Okay. Let's check on our paving crew. Okay, what else do we got here? We need to reach this location and pick up, looks like there's 4 pipes there, so we don't have to use any of our own. And that's right at this machine yard where I have a crane and a couple cargo trucks and lots of beams. Now, those pipes, right. One was over here, and I'll need the big crane for it. And the other one was over here, and I'll also need the big crane for it. Okay. It's right outside the base, so that's not a big issue. There's the 612 here to load up there. The Voron's right here. We can run the Epic out with the Voron to do these pipe replacements. I think that's what I'll end up doing there. There's our road all done. Get better luck. Might I'll probably end up running out the sand down this way, off screen. Maybe paving that whole thing, and paving this. Maybe I'll think about it, consider it, but I don't think it's necessary, and I think there's going to be enough to do in this map and moving forward that I shouldn't waste anybody's time with it, really. So let's get on to some objectives. There's that, and the generator is on the Zix right here with this crane here, and it's got to make it up there somehow. Oh, right. It's got to make it up there somehow. Well, and that's all nice and paved. We got lots of sand going down through here. I think we can do some Zix shenanigans to get that done, can't we? Stop it. I didn't want that. There we go. There's no arguing that this crane is no gazelle, but combined with the Zix, it's I find the two together quite useful. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Put that back where it should be. And back to the Zix. So, if you don't know the Zix shenanigans, you can strap your cargo on the Zix. And, oh wait, maybe it just... I don't know if it's going to move the generator with us or not. I don't remember. I know I can recover both vehicles at the same time, but I don't remember if that generator's coming too. I don't think it is. I think the cargo has to be on another truck, if I'm not mistaken. So, they're so far away though. Well, it's just a drive. It's just a drive. There's no crazy terrain along the way. It's just a drive. Suck it up, Buttercup. We'll just take the Zix out for a rip. Up for a rip, aren't you, bud? Look at this beast. 40 kilometers an hour. Woo! Not gonna lie. Little nervous about this corner. Oh. I think I'm winning. Is there mirrors to check? Oh, yeah. We got our mirrors. I think I live. That's the downside. Which way do I go now? Hang the right. Try to squeeze through there. Through the base and down and around. Okay. Oh, just missed. Missed it by that much. Sweet. Right, let's see how well all these roads combine. Little map tour coming up. I haven't done any connectors to these main routes yet, so basically I have to go from base to base and then north. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, news X. Low? Ooh, a little bit. Come on. Come on. Okay. 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 We'll try the other way. I'm okay with that. What you doing? You're acting like the parking brake's on. Stop it. Okay, low gear is on. And off. Okie dokie. We will separate. There we go. No problem. All right. Made it. We'll get Team 910 back together again and carry on down the road. What are you doing? Stop that. Tracks. Come on now. There we go. Oh, that's better. See, they made nothing flawless, which is good. They all kind of have their downsides. Bunk. Okay, down the sand, across here, all the way to the paved road, and then we take the paved road up, connect to more paved road, and get to the dam. and then pluck some stuff out of the debris catch at the water drain. Oh, I didn't flatten the sand piles again. Yeah, you silly human. Keep forgetting about that. There's so much to do. You always forget something. Uh-oh. Well, come on. Power through, power through. Power through, power through. Come on. You can do it, Zix. I believe in you. You don't need a push. You can do it. Yeah. Oh, I spoke too soon. Womp womp. Dang it, Thumb. Yeah, push him, push him. Push him. Push him. Low gear? Does low gear? Come on, push me. Push me. Push me. Oh, womp womp. I think that route's gonna fail. Oh, I should have graded this. Dang it. Wonder what else I forgot to grade. Okay, let's flatten this out a bit. So you get any spots like this, you can find it somewhere where your blade's going to be at its highest or going uphill, and you can drop it back down. Oh, actually, I'll go behind this one. So that little bump there got made last time I dropped the blade, so we can kind of smooth it out again and make a little new one, I guess. Let him go. Let him go. There we go. We'll get him out of the way and give that another little smoothing. There we go. And you can see it working the wave in front of it. And then it disappears, and then it starts working the wave again. So if you want to not disperse the sand, try to lift your blade when it's not working a wave in front of your dozer. Look how I lifted the blade there as it wasn't moving any sand. You have to go? Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Rubica. Take care. Stay upright as well. Keep it rubber down, you know, all that good stuff. I hope you have a good day, evening, night, whatever you're off to. Enjoy. Have fun. Catch you next time. All right, let's see if we can get up this sand, or we gotta push them. As you can see, things got a little out of hand there. Wasn't sure how wide I was gonna make the road for that corner. Oh no, don't do that. That one. I keep trying to push my snow runner clutch. Oh, oh, I see. I got my trailer all crooked. That's gonna suck. No. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm glad the tracks don't tear up the sand like they would. And you can turn on a dime instead of digging yourself into a hole. Because doing this in sand with tracks like these would just ruin that sand pile. Or that grading job anyway. Spread that sand all over. Sure, why not? Oh, that's why not. Fair enough. Ah. There we go. That's what we're after. Camera, what are you doing? Okay, well, let's try this now. Maybe he can go under his own power. I'd really like you to make it up the hill. That'd be super fantastic if you could do that. Okay. Let's go. Come on, get up there. Get up there. All right. Small miracles. Yay, pavement. Asphalt. Hey, the sun's coming out for once in Deluge. Check that out. Sunshine in Deluge, everyone. It actually exists. Right, there's the next paved section. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I kind of like that. Looks a little windswept. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, I spoke too soon. Womp womp. Come on, Zix. 'Cause 'Zix. 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 'Cause I hope the engine didn't die. Got real quiet. Oh no. Stop that. What are you doing? Get over that crest. Come on. Crest that hill. Crest it, I say. Crest it. Like 2 bumps holding you up? Really? Come on. Getting stuck there? What's there? There's nothing there. Just no traction. It just disappears. Come on, I see you moving. There you go. Oh, I gotta go this way, don't I? Don't I? Over here, shoot. What do we have there? Oh, we can probably crane stuff up and around. Otherwise, it's, yeah, I can't do that. Dang. Oh well. I think I got an idea. We'll just wheel up here and then take the crane around. Actually. Excuse me. Let's see if we can get over this rock. Yeah. And we'll just crush this tree. After this task, there's some debris we need to clean out from a water basin catch. Or catch basin. I unstrap that? Yep. Okay. Grab that. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. All right. Yeah, we'll pack him up. Now we'll go clean the debris out of this. And I think we'll just drive the crane there. Rather than get the Zix turned around and back down that road. Up to the crane, get the crane packed. It's probably just a matter of pulling the debris out of the water. And it should be good. I wonder if you can repave this bridge. I didn't try to drive a scout down the catwalk either. Doesn't look like you can though. But I could be mistaken. All right, let's do some fishing for garbage. What do we have here? Some logs. Oh, nice. Not that one, map. What do we got for resources hiding in here? Okay, it's all logs. And, a couple of electrical spools. Okay, cool. We'll put this stuff on this side, keep it separate from the logs. Try to keep all the logs going the same direction too. Boom. Half skill, half luck there. Let's try the next one. Find out for sure. Oh yeah. Not quite as precise, but close. There we go. Getting the hang of it. What's still down there? Do I have, oh, I must have these log ends in the way. Must be what it's saying. So I think I've gotten everything out of there. Oh yeah, just a log end in there. All right. Another one down. Okay, so let's get ourselves north to up here. And we'll get out of there. There we go. So that's where we are right now. What do we have next? We got an infrastructure route from the pumping station to the machine yard. And the machine yard is right there. So I think we can I'll just route them through the yard for now. See if they can manage that. Which one are we going for? That back door there. Well, see if they'll go up this way. Right? Yeah, heading in the right direction. All right, here's hoping. Let's see, what do we got there? Should be okay, should be okay. All right, folks, I'm gonna run to the washroom one more time, grab a drink and a snack, and pet your animals, and we'll meet back here in a couple minutes.
how to finish a road, don't ya? Almost a shame we just haul machinery on it. Maybe we can make it a racing circuit. I'll ask around.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. The dog wanted to go outside as well. So I had to, we gotta keep an eye on her. She's a little 12-pound Bichon, Bichon Frise. So, we have some coyotes and family of red-tailed hawks in the area. And she's not a fan of either one. So we keep an eye on her just in case. Okay, where were we? All our sides are done. Now we just got to repair some piping. Okay, we got 612 over here. We'll get him going. Oh, silly human. I didn't want to do that. I could have just done that and that. Okay, we'll get him in there. And we'll get the Voron over here and load him up with pipes. And then get him to where we need him. And then we'll pull out the epic crane to get the work done. Is it just me, or does that look like a little toy motorcycle? Right there at the crane head. Can't pick it up or attach to it, but it looks like it could be. Alright, couple more. I don't want to just leave materials sitting here, but I don't think you can snuggle 4 onto him, or 4 onto the cargo trucks anyway. At least not without putting some perpendicular. Settle in there, settle in. There we go. Try and get that 4th one on there. Okay. So if we can be gentle enough, it should... Oh, no. Okay, so... we've got to move this one over just a touch. And then we should be able to bump this one in there. Not in there, but right on the edge enough for it to hold. We can So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch quick to the Voron and then hit the straps really fast. Alright, there we go. 4 pipes on the Voron. Giddy up. Okay, now we need them over here and up here. So we'll just follow that route back that way. He's a little slanty, but he's getting there. The fun part is we could just carry the Voron with the Epic once we get to the garage. It's a little shenanigans, but it's fun. So. Want to get out of the way of that route just in case it pops out while I'm here, because I gotta go in there and up to there. So You gotta go around through there. So either way, they both kind of have to get to that point. So we can do that. We can do that. Actually, better idea. Let's drop this extra pipe off at the warehouse first. Definitely should have done that. There we go. Okay, fire up the engines, guys. Which one are you trying to grab? Grab the one on top. Why would you do that? Stay in there. Okay. Single point attach and pull. Come on. Come on. Oh well. Good enough. We'll leave it there. He's not going far. $52 fuel. What am I going to use all that fuel for? There must be lots going on up north and no garage. Because that's a lot of fuel tokens. Okay, that looks, or do we want to grab it from the top? No, I think the epic reaches. We'll figure it out. Right there. The 945. Oh, of course you didn't. Here we go. Let's see if we can spin around up here a bit. Oh! That's a bit of a hole. That's some good articulation by that suspension. Pretty impressive for a crane. Just saying. Well, we'll just push ourselves out of this hole, I guess. Oh, I probably could have popped anchors. That would have worked. Just knock it out of the way with the crane. Let everything clip through the way it wants to. Whoa. Okay. Crane's still on its base. We're okay. There we go. Hold our crane, pop our anchors. Turn off the parking brake. And let's roll out. Now we're just going to scoop up this last pipe and take it with us in the crane truck. Okie dokie. Autobots, let's load up and roll out. Oh no. Oh, jeez. And then this road all the way back there. Yeah, yeah. Oh. That's... wow. What a hole. Look at that. Just sunk. Watch out for those power lines in real life, folks. We gotta get through here. It's a cool little quarry. Well, that is quite the hole. So I guess we go around. And that looks pretty washed out too, and that looks kinda rickety. Oh well. Full send. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. Shoot. I wasn't expecting the second one. Let's do it. Oh no! Well then. That sure did happen. Man, what do you get this out of there with? I sure did just do that. Little disaster picture. Why not? Okay, well, that certainly backfired. I really think the only way out of this is to recover. And I think the pipe should be there when I get back. Okay. That's what you get for tomfoolery. Play shenanigans and eventually you win shenanigans. Oh. There's a light post there that you can't take out. Anybody wondering? This is the way I gotta go, right? Yeah. Okay. At least it's not super far from the base. Oh, watch out for the hole. Watch out for the hole. Oh, and the trees. Driving like a wild man. Damn guy drives like an animal. Alright, so that wasn't a huge detour. Definitely not my best showing, but not a big time loss. And it looks like our pipe is still there, so that's good. We'll not full send these this time. We'll just try to send them. I think we found the edge of the map. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Simmer down. It's quite responsive for a big vehicle. Go, 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 run, 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 run. Oh, I made it. Holy shit. I did it. We did it. Thought he was going down again. Thought he was going down again. That was good stuff. Glad he didn't. Oh, sorry about that. Do I have to get up in there? I don't think I do. For this one, I think I can reach it from there with the big crane. That's kind of why I brought it. Let's see what we can do here. We can get in here beside that. Yeah, there we go. Bang into there. Oh, I don't think it's gonna reach. But definitely gonna go for the old try. So that in mind, let's push that out of the way some more and get turned around. If you didn't know, your crane will get a little bit more reach reversed than it will nosed in. We got enough room to swing? Oh yeah. Now, nope. I really don't think it's got enough reach. Oh, so close. So close. Well, we'll just set that there for now. Oh, I was hoping it would reach. Womp womp. Oops. Stop it. Silly human. Okay. We do have to get in there. So it's probably easier to just bring some sand over and fill that little hole there. But I'm gonna do what I call a crane rappel. And I'm gonna show that right now. What you do is you back yourself up to the edge. And then go into your crane functions. Toggle to single point. Oh no, the excavators don't have a winch point. Okay. I thought they did. I thought the excavators had a winch point and I could rappel. Time for plan B. Plan B is similar to a crane rappel, but it's more of a crane crutch. And so you boom out your crane as far as you can. And then you just YOLO and reverse. And now if your crane's long enough, it should hit the ground first. And there you go. That's a little crane crutch. And then we just retract our crane back and we're good to go. And we'll do the top-down view for this so we can kind of stay on the sandbar. Oh, that's close. That's close. That's close. I was hoping there was enough sand to turn there, but not quite. So we'll just plow through the water. Full send. We got enough room for anchors? Sure we do. We'll just set that one there. And we'll pick up this one here. There we go.
Nice work patching up those pipes. They need new valves too, though. Luckily, a shipment of those should be sitting somewhere along railway territory. Find and install them along the pipeline. Then we can forget about this pipe business for now.
Alright, thanks Kelly. So, because this is all all I really needed this crane to do in here, just gonna recover it. The shop's so close. Okay, so all our sides are done. The only thing left is to drive up to the train station and find a couple valves and bring them back down and install them. Now I remember I did this task in multiplayer, so I remember what I'm in for. And part of me wants to grab the crew and take them. Oh, that's my log harvester. I do enjoy this crane and 605 combo, and it worked well yesterday. I'm thinking I should do it again, or not yesterday, the other day anyway. Thinking I should use them again because they worked well, so I think I will. I'll just recall them. Retain that. And I think it's under cargo. Yeah. Won't retain that. Whoa, sorry. Coming through. And then I really like this crane. Boom. Locked and loaded. Giddy up, let's go. Nice wide sections of road make traversing the bigger vehicles a lot easier. It'll be neat to send the whole fleet out ahead of time out in certain spots. And here's a future fuel station. Let's stop and press A a few times for fuel. Whoa. Oh, I almost ended up in the freaking lake with that SUV. Come on. We're almost there. You remember this from yesterday. Other day. Let's go, Zix. Done it once before. As long as I don't run you into a stump, we should have this. You can do it. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Then we'll cross the tracks because there's a little bit more room over here to get through than over there.
The valves should be around here somewhere, but it might need a bit of problem solving to find them.
I already found them once, Kelly. Come on, squeeze in there. Here we go. Forklift. That's one of those hardcore parkour things. More forklifts. Yeah. Fall at the rumble of the Zix. Okay, so there's one right there. And one right there. Now, as for this one and that one, actually, probably reach that one, no problem. Excuse me. Actually, since I'm going that way, why not? Why not take it with us? Oh, that's as far as it goes. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Space obscured? What you talking about, Willis? There we go. Oh, look at the arrow right there. I didn't notice that the first time. On that board, there's a red arrow. No. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, maybe I didn't even need to do that. Yeah, I didn't even need to do that. Silly human. Okay, now we'll drop our cargo at the front. Ish. Oop. All right, let's see if we can push this valve forward. Sort of. There we go. All right, let's see if we can fold the crane down. Nope. Actually, I would like to if I can. There we go. Then we can switch to the Zix. Strap those in. Switch back to the 305. And bingo bango. Good to go. Alright, I'm gonna run these down to here and here. Do I have a red mark on my face, Richard? It doesn't hurt so much here or here, but right here. Alright, you got this. You got this. Come on. Low gear. Low gear. Wiggle it out. Wiggle it out. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Yeah, come on. Oh, almost. I gotta go up along this tree a little further before I try to flop the weight over the crest. There it is. Come on. Stop it, thumb. Okay, 605. We'll take them off. Just back them into this tree. And that tree. Okay, no more high center shenanigans. Get out of there. Take those trees with you. Okay, let's load back up. Whoa. Uh-oh. Come on, tracks. Don't be like that. Oh, this angle's going to suck. Fine. Oh. Oh, that did it. You silly human. You are so stuck now. Yeah. Oh, man. I just ruined that, Brian. Okay, well. Good thing we go everywhere with a buddy system. The downside is that track-on-track violence. They just can't get along. Oh, and we're in, darn it. Oh, we're out, we're out, we're out. Okay, okay, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, that's nice. Let's try that. Whoa. Nope. Nope. Okay, so that's because our tracks are the wrong way. So let's switch to the single point. Boom, down and out. Whoa, camera, what was that? Quit banging things around. Oh, that's not helping at all. There we go. Now, run, Zix, run. Get away from there. Okay. So they're coming down to there and there. And I actually know for a fact that we're still going to need the crane up here. So I'm actually just going to leave the track crane here and drive the Epic over to where we need it. We could even get away with a 612 on this. Whoa. That was a stump. My bad. Fuel station. Okay, now how far do we gotta go with these? One's there. One's right here at the Voron. Okay, okay. Okay, so drive the crane there to get that one, and then bring it back over to here to get that one. And the crane is going to come out right here, so that's where I will park the Zix. Right here. Seems like a good spot. Gotta go both directions. Do I still have it out? Did I put it away? There it is. Is it at the right base? It is at the right base. Excellent. Excellent. Watch out for the posts. Wowzer. Grab one. Watch out for those power lines. It's almost like he was here before. Oh, and hit the exact same thing. There's one. And we'll go throw the other one in place. So that's another thing. If you get your crane head as close to the object as possible, then you can actually pick it up with less rope than the game would allow if you were fully extended. And I think it's this one, yep. Oh, right into a tree. You drunkard. Just smash it in there. Here we go. Here's another one.
We need to get a convoy with essential materials to the railway. Can you plan a route from the western tunnel to the railway? And while you're at it, there is something else you could do, if you're feeling particularly industrious. A train got derailed by the earthquake and is kinda in the way now. If you can move the carriages and cargo off the tracks, that should clear the way.
All right, Kelly. What do we got? Yep, that's the debris we need to clear off the tracks. And yep, side task. And the main task is a route from the western tunnel to the railway station. That's going to require lots of sand and paving along here, which I won't bore everyone with. I'll do that off screen. And the other part is to clear this debris, which is just a side task. So it gets $11,000 and some pretty good experience. But it is actually my dinner time, and yeah, so I think I'll end here today. Got a lot done. Things were really productive. Lots paved and lots sanded. Lots of objectives cleared up. And yeah, next time we'll be running some power. Probably be discovering these areas. I forgot to discover the factories that are right here. So there's that to do next time, as well as lots more road crafting and route running. Might clean that up a bit, but next time we start, there'll be a road through here down along these train tracks. So we'll do that off stream, and that'll probably be about it. I want to drop some more sand in along here. Get that paved out. I might even pave out all the stuff I already have sanded here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we'll just take a quick little before, so that that way we know progress I've made overnight till tomorrow, when don't really have any plans, so we can get another good session in. But until then, we'll end things off, and if my widget's correct, then there is 16 people on YouTube, and I'm going to figure out how we can redirect over to JJ. So just give me 1 second here. No, it's in here. Customization, yeah. No. Oh, I forgot. I watched a video on it, and I've already forgotten how to redirect. Thought it was here, but okay, bear with me. Sorry about this. Okay. YouTube Studio. Live tab. Okay. YouTube Studio. Content. Live tab. More actions? No. No, okay. Under redirect, click add. I don't see redirect. I'm really sorry, folks. I don't know why I can't. Send us over to JJ. I may need YouTube Premiere, apparently. It doesn't seem as though I can bring us over. Okay, well, my sincere apologies for not being able to transfer us over there, but if you if you hit the link here in chat, that should send you over to Gaming with JJ, who's actually on the final map of Roadcraft right now. So that's where I'm going to go while I eat dinner. I'll watch JJ for a bit, and then I will be back tomorrow. I don't think I'll be back on tonight. I'll do some roads and stuff and get that all sorted. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. And then go to YouTube Studio. Content. Live. Edit. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to learn this in time for tomorrow. So that way we can redirect to somebody else. Because they've done it to me several times. And I want to show the appreciation right back. So if you're listening and near at hand, jump over to Gaming with JJ. He's on Kernel right now. I like to watch and support his channel. It's good content. It's very informative. So if you want to meet me over there, that's where I'll be headed. The link's in the chat. And I'd like to thank everybody for hanging in there and staying with me for all this. And I appreciate any likes, follows, subscribes. And thanks for watching. and I hope to see you again. So have a good night, day, or afternoon, whichever it is you're headed towards. And yeah, enjoy, and I'll see you next time. Thanks. Bye.